Hello, hello. I'm back. And yeah, I'm a little bit late. Food came in late and yeah. All right. Okay. So now I suppose it's time to stop stalling and finally get to steel production. So let's do that. Um I suppose I should get this. Ah, right. Nice. Um I have steel over there. Actually, it's right over here. I have steel here, which goes this way. And this stores all the copper. So potentially I could put my steel over here. That would work. I could also try and get the car to go around this way and then through here. Except what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to block that off and then have it go around here. So let's get started on that. Um, Hang on, let me check something just real quick. All right, cool. That's all I needed to check. Let's take this and move it over this way. Okay. And then I'll take this and move it this way. We'll get these and I'll probably just throw some of it into here. Not there, there. And there we go. I think oh wait. Okay, there we go. So now it'll go around here. And okay, that's fine. Um, I'll just head over here to where the other ramp is. Just slightly too short. Interesting. But the tractor might have been able to get over that. No, never mind. Um, We'll go around here. That's fine. I can get up here, right? I was told this was good at off-roading. But it's good at sliding more than it is off-roading. Let's head up this way. Yeah, see, this thing has very bad grip. Did want to take it for a spin down here a little bit, but it doesn't perform as well as I thought it would. It definitely climbs easier, but its increased speed makes it a little more challenging to stop. Was worth a try. I want to do something, hang on. Now I'm kind of getting distracted, but oh, never mind. I don't think this is gonna work because of how that's shaped. Yeah. I thought that was shaped a little differently. I was gonna have a bit of fun with it. Okay. We'll travel up here. Yeah. And make sure I'm on the platform. Nice. I could probably go for some fuel. So let's do that. What are you doing here? Parked like that? Oh, well, I mean, it works. Alright, we'll go down this way. I guess I'll look at this where the steel would be taken from. Take it from here. Go this way. I suppose we'll go all the way around this. And then I'll go into here. Cool. So now, not that, that. We'll get these all the way into here, and then actually I'll go a little bit further down. I think I could put this here. No, hang on. Oh, there's no short edge corner. That's fine. I suppose I'll just do a solid side or a dotted side line. So that would go into here, and then turn this way. Okay. Um, go with this. And this might be one of those corners that only go one way, so the sidewalk will go straight that way. Um, I guess I'll go with that there, and I can also go with this here because no matter what, it shouldn't cross into there. I guess I'll place this higher. And I'm out of concrete. I'm also gonna throw this arrow right here. Nice, okay. Soon, what makes that mess will be up here. Also, there's a small problem. I never actually looked into the machines to do the math. This takes 60 steel per minute and provides 15 steel per minute. And this takes 30 per minute to provide 20 per minute. If I push 400 steel into here, that'll give me 100 beams. But um that would only be, well, that would be 7 machines, I should say. So yeah. So maybe instead of looking at it from that perspective, I have 540. I could throw all of it into 9 machines. And that would give me 135 steel beams per minute. But if I throw in 540 into this, it would take 9 machines and it would need belt speeds of faster than what I'm getting out of it. So let's say I throw 270 into here. That would be 4.5 machines, giving me 67 per minute. So then if I do the pipes, 270, it would be 30 per minute. So that would be 9 machines and give me 180. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll just split it in half because I think I can manage with 67 beams per minute, or 67.5 beams per minute, I guess. If I did it to where there were 4 machines, that would make 200. That would take 240 per minute, and that would give me 45 per minute. But let's say I want 60 beams per minute. Wait. No, that would give me 60 beams per minute. So maybe I push 240 into the beams constructor to give me 60 per minute. I'm not sure yet. First, let's get the truck station in, and then I'll figure this out. I want it right in the middle here. Oh. Too close to the edge there. And, guess what I'll do is I'll push these all the way out. And now I'm out of plates. Those are... I want to say they're over here. Yeah. Not those. Those. Okay, interesting. Definitely won't go out that far, but I can replace it later, and the more room, the better. So, okay. Um, let's see if I can do the math real quickly. I have 540 steel per minute. I believe 60 per minute is equal to 15 beams. Or not per minute, 60 steel is 15 beams. 30 steel is 20 pipes. Let's see. Oh, so the cleanest output, according to the way I did this, kind of just laid it out like 60 to 15, and then 30 to 20, and just kept going up 120 to 30, etc. I was essentially going to put 400 into beams and the remaining into pipes, but because I did that one and then it seemed to be the closest even. But I think I can manage a little bit more pipes since it costs less steel. That's what's going to happen anyway. 360 steel for beams seems to be the most favorable. And of course, that would be 6 constructors. And then 180 steel into pipes seems to be the best thing to go for, which is also 6 constructors. In other words, splitting it into constructors was the best way to do it. And I guess I'll do it that way. Let's go with... I think I can put you here. I cannot. Okay. We're gonna go with a splitter, go in here, and then we'll go with a constructor. Push you maybe right about here. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Also not there, because it doesn't need to go into here, it needs to go into here. And then you will go in like so. Is this going to work? Let me figure that out first. Because if we have 60 into here, 120, so 240 comes out to here. Actually, you know what? I think I know what I'll do. I will mark 2 belts, throw you in there, you into here, you into here. This is going to manage the first 3, which will be 180 per minute. And then I'll take this. Let's say I want this right here, going that way. Okay, that's not gonna work. Too steep. Oh, I guess it is too steep. Then this one will go into here. Which will go into the remaining 3. Steel beams. Okay. And I need to watch that. We're gonna break this. I think what I'll do is head into here like so. And then I can do it that way. Cool. We'll go like that. And this is a Mark 1, it needs to be a Mark 3. And then each of these then push out 15. And that would be 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. And that works out perfectly fine. And then I'll take this. I do it this way, that would become difficult to push that into. So let's do it this way. Of course, I need you to go into there. And then I need you to line up. I guess for this one, you can line up in the center. Yeah. And we'll throw you into there. And this will then get 90 steel beams per minute, which really wouldn't even require a Mark III belt for, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Cool. This one could be for the beams. I need it on that side of the wall. And I don't want it randomly here, so it'll go there. This time it'll line up with constructors the same way. Splitter. You'll go there. Okay. So, steel pipes, I believe it should be 6. This one was 360. This one will be 180. So that's 30, 60, 90. And then multiply that by 2 to get 180. You'll go into here. There we go. So all of these are going to be pipes. 180 can run on my belts, so I'm not worried about it. Nice. Take this. Now I need a conveyor merger. Oh, wow. Wait. This is a lot closer. That's fine. I don't care. Either way, it goes all the way back. Okay. I'm gonna throw these right here. Um, okay. We'll throw this right here. Oh, whoops. This goes into here. And this would go into a truck station, which maybe goes, okay, so it can go there. Maybe it goes here. I'm missing steel beams. Impossible. Well, unless they're in the thing over here, I guess I'm going all the way down. Whoa, don't reverse. Any in here? Nope. Okay. One day I won't have to go down here to get steel beams and it's gonna be awesome. You know what? I want speed. We're gonna head. Boom. We can breathe. Chat, my roommate can breathe. Alright, head back. Nice, and then I'll head over here. And back up. I got some pipes, I got some beams. And I just need to finish the conveyor belt. Crazy how I'm just doing wheelies now. But that's, oh, too much. But you know, it's crazy I was short just one conveyor. Nice. Driving in the factory now. Okay, now I just need Mark II poles. And then I'll push some here. Here. And here. You'll go to that one, and that one. You'll go there, which attaches to that and that. And then you'll also go there, which attaches to that, and that. And for the time being, we're gonna temporarily attach you. I'm missing cables? Well, I guess I can't attach you nowhere because I don't have cables. Nope, that's not it. Whoa. Where'd the tractor go? Okay, it's just right there. Interesting. Um, this would be the copper no. Wait. What would this storage be for? Let me head over here and find out. Ah, Caterium. So this is my quick wire farm. Got it. That's the iron farm. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be one of these. That's not it, because that puts copper into there. That puts copper wires into there. And the fact that they're being taken means that it does go somewhere. What if this again? I think this is it. Copper wire gets placed into here, and cables come out here. I definitely need to start, like, marking things down. Anyways, this means that this, not that, yeah, that, can go... Is that too long? Yeah, that is too long. We'll go middle of here. I suppose middle of here, and then up there. And that should power all these machines. Unfortunately, max consume is now 2,500. Now I just need a tractor, and I also want to do something with this. I just don't know what. We'll go with some walls. The walls will go here. And some walls will go here. I'll head over to the space station, I think I'll start with. And then once I head to the space station, I will place a tractor and I'll make a path. But I like to start here so that I can place the tractor in the coal area. Now we'll go back here, start recording, and go instantly. Stop here for maybe 3 seconds or so. Drive. Go this way. Because, we're gonna go this way. Because I'm gonna get the steel. I'm gonna need you to go, but I'll delete the pause node. Yeah, I knew it was gonna go slow. Okay, here, if I'm correct, that's where I get the steel from. Gonna drive, go this way. Go around this way. And you're gonna stop here. Think you're gonna drive then. You're gonna stop here. Drive again. Head over onto this side, where you'll go this way, this way. You'll head around everything. Nice. Okay, so now delete that node. I keep accidentally waiting there for 1 second more every time. Head this way. Head this way, make sure there's no pauses over there. Good. Head this way. And like I said, I'll delete these pauses. Because you'll go straight. This is where there's steel, yes. So you're gonna wait here for 10 seconds. That's not right. And then you'll drive this way, where you'll go around. And you're gonna be 10 seconds? Definitely not. 109 seconds is a little bit too much. drive. Yep, you don't pause here, you keep going. 10 seconds. Oh, also, this will unload, and this will also unload. Cool. Got that out of the way. We drive. I suppose if I wanted to, the correct way to do it would be to turn on the inner side and then cross over, but I don't really care about that. Drive this way. This way. No pause there. Good. No pause there. Good. Drive this way. That would be a problem. No pause. Nice. Okay, so now I can hide at the nodes. Enable autopilot and exit the vehicle. Okay. It pushed it further back, that's good. You're empty, so I think it's gonna be you. No, it's definitely not you. I'm going to assume it's the second one. It's like some kind of a turbo boost. It's insane. Or it just like speeds up out of nowhere. Oh! Oh man, it's only been 12 minutes since the last time I did that. Cool. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Right here, you're gonna start packing steel. And, you go this way. Nice. And it's gonna start making me beams, and that's exactly what I need. Then you're gonna turn this way. Right? Nice. And you're gonna skip this one and head to the next one, where you'll unload the rest of it, and we'll start making pipes. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a little bit before we start making pipes, so after we follow him back to the coal station, I suppose I'll do some of it myself. Tractors are quite slow. I'm wondering if maybe I should just get a bunch of explorers to do this work. Nice. And they even gave the right of the way. Alright, well, that works. We're gonna head over here. Yep. Nice. It's not a tractor, so it'll definitely take longer, but or it'll definitely have less, I should say. Okay, we're gonna load onto here. Maybe I'll just wait. Oh, but that's not gonna work because it's full. What I meant to do was that. We're gonna. There we go. And yeah, that's only halfway full. Although this is taking. Okay, so incoming is 833. Oh, yep, okay, that checks out. And that means it's gonna take another 2 or so trips to fill it up. Nope, 1 trip. Okay, yeah. And let me check steel production real quick, make sure that's keeping up. Once again, tractors and their... Oh wow, okay. That could be problematic. I'm definitely getting enough, but will it be enough to fill this up? Alright. Now we're just gonna wait, because I want to see if this fills it up. I want to see how...
Oh yeah,
Okay, I'm definitely using this faster than I'm gaining it, I think. I shouldn't be, but I feel like I am. We'll figure it out, though. Because if it comes back and it doesn't fill this up, what that means is, it's taking it too quickly. My foundries should be giving me enough. But we'll wait a second, and then we'll figure it out. I just need to wait for the steel tractor to take care of that, and I think that's it right here, where it should be stopping right up here? No. No, it would stop right about here. This is cool watching this on the map. No, yeah, it would stop here, which means this has to be the one. No. Yes, maybe. Okay, never mind. It's definitely not it. There it is, okay. This one's about to stop, and then this one's gonna turn up this way, head here, and then... Yep. Okay, so it's on its way. Should be that one right there. This has used an entire row already. Alright, let's see what you got. Will you fill it up? Yes, you will. Did that use all of it, though? It did. Oh, okay. Interesting. So... the pipes may not work for quite a while. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess maybe I wait for this to fill up. Shouldn't take too long. Let me go see how this deal is doing. That would explain something. I wasn't getting 540 per minute because, that was a Mark 1. How about this? Okay. So now that's been solved. These are all giving me 45 per minute. They're also all full. And it looks like not only are they all full, but this is so backed up. Now it should be yeah, okay. The one issue is that I had a Mark 1 conveyor lift here instead of a Mark 3. And that's a problem because they should all be Mark 3. So now I just took my steel production from 330 to 200 or to 540. Is that the one right there? Nope. Is that the one right there? It could be. And 330 was less than, okay, yeah. So I would have been losing 50 every minute. Please tell me you're gonna turn there. I take back what I said, doesn't matter. Oh, nice, yep. Okay. Let's check on this. It might take another one to go because for a little bit it was low. No, I think it should actually fill up with extra. Okay, nice. Yep, and you should still have extra in here. You do have a bit of extra. Now you turn into the pipes. And look at that. Now, in the very near future... wait a minute. Okay, yeah, because this is splitting into 3. In the very near future, we're getting pipes. Awesome. And I'm also running out of fuel, so let me head over here before I do run out of fuel. Whoops. I'm not out of fuel, am I? I am. Nice. Oh, I also did learn that when I did this, I can see what's in here. And the fact that the steel pipes went in means I definitely somehow accidentally threw too many in there. Also throw that in there real quick. And that'll stop it, but that's fine. Coal. Nice. Okay. So now that we got this figured out, I suppose I could go down and take care of the steel farm. Actually, you know what? Before I take care of the steel farm, I kind of know what I want to do. I'm gonna head over here, where this is. Maybe I figure out what that's gonna be before I, figure this out. Or before I do the next thing. I think I know what this is gonna be. Get a truck station. Toss it right here. Um, I take a constructor real quick. I want to do this. And this is going to take 5 steel beams per minute and produce 260 screws per minute. And that's awesome. Actually, before I do that, I do also need to worry about other things that might require steel. It doesn't look like anything in here requires steel, so let's do this and then switch to the assembler. Encased beams require steel and concrete. I definitely want compacted coal soon. I can make this sooner. Okay, so... Okay, maybe screws come first and then I do that? Um, that needs steel. I'm gonna need stators. That's gonna need pipes. But that's not beams. I'm talking about specifically steel beams. So just versatile framework, which will use 30 of those per minute. This will use 18, so that's 48. 48 plus 5, that's 53. That's it. Just 53 steel beams per minute, which leaves... What is it? I'm pretty sure I'm getting 90 every minute, so that leaves 80. Awesome. And I really only need one constructor here, because I'm not worried about screws that much. Or at least I don't think I'm using 200 constructors, or 200 screws per minute. If I do that... Let me see something first. Splitter, we're gonna take that, chuck it here. Take this, and chuck it here. Nope. Chuck it, here. Nice. Then I'll take a merger and chuck it here. That's fine. Could I potentially take the constructor and line it up? Like so. I could. That works. That works. And this works. If I really wanted to, I guess I could move that over. If I didn't want these to merge. But that's inside. Don't really care. We're gonna go with this. That's gonna be 260 screws. If I were to look into here, nothing in here uses screws whatsoever. The assembler is different. This is going to, if I want these, 60 per minute. So 200 remaining. That's not screws. Let's see. This uses screws. That's going to be 100 per minute, so that's 100 screws remaining. And that's it. Now, obviously, 4 of these per minute's a little slow. If I'm being realistic, I'm getting 80 plates per minute. I'd probably want 10 reinforced... Oh, wait. No, I'm going to want... Let's see. If I click here, it's 3 of these per minute. I get 6. That would make 4 of these. So let's say 7.5 would make 5 of these every minute, and that's kind of going to be my goal. Actually, I probably could add these to test this and say I want 5 of these per minute. Yeah, that would be 7.5 reinforced platings per minute. And that's actually the maximum. If I do 7.5 reinforced plates per minute here, so that would be 17.5. We'll do... Yeah, that would require at least 2 of these. I'm definitely not going to overclock it, though, so it's fine. Say that means I would get 20 of these per minute, about there. and then one at 50%. So 60 times 4, 240. I guess maybe I would need 2 of these. And that would be a total of 58, which is still less than 90. Okay, we'll do that. Put it over here. Oops. I suppose that's too much. Okay. And then we'll get this. Um, Perfect timing. Uh, we'll get this. I suppose I'd want it right about here. Can I push that back? I can. Can I push that over? Also can. Let's say I had it here. And then I threw this here. Like that. That would work. And then this is where the, what do you call it? And it also allows a wall here. So we'll get alternate screws in here. And that would be using 10 per minute out of 90 to get me 520 screws total. They're not 510 screws total. That's what it would be. Which is awesome. Here, I suppose I could make you, and you asphalt. Because it would be in the middle here. You would be asphalt. Actually, you would not be asphalt. You would be. And then I guess anything else would be. Get the road out like so. Patterns. Go like that. And then a sideline, solid. A left arrow here. And as a matter of fact, another left arrow here. So whenever I do get the vehicles set up to do it, they go into here. Next thing I'll do, I guess I'll push you right here, and then you here and here. And then I'll do like a line here. And this is gonna be quite a bit of road here, I would say. Um, guess I'll allow a way to go around just in case I put something else on the other side. But, here is where I'm gonna break it. We'll have an arrow in here like so, and here like so. So we're going with a bit of a parking lot style of thing. Except one small thing. We'll throw you here. You can either turn into this way, or you could head straight and go down this way. I'll take patterns like so, and we'll go down. Because I do need a way to get up and down, and when I have one vehicle, I would like that way to be kind of simplistic. We're gonna say you can go down here like so, but you can't cross over. No U-turns. That way. Over here, I guess you'd be able to come out this way. Guess I'll go with something like that. I think I might go down a total of 7 before I turn. And the reason is because I think the truck might be a little large. Go like that. That. And then I suppose it'll go down. Okay. Sorry, I had to get something to drink real quick. 3, 3, 3, and then we'll go down another 7. And I'm out of concrete. But look at the center line. Go here, go here. I guess this is where I'll push this. Oh, right. Don't have concrete for that yet. Perhaps I should throw arrows onto here so I know which one is which. And I don't confuse myself. Thank you. Sorry, chat, I had to sneeze again. I'll go get more concrete real quick and then I'll head back down there and start working on it. Concrete is right around here. I really should make a larger storage for it. But I do have to remember once I make a larger storage for everything that I have up here, things get a little bit more expensive with power. Huh. It actually won't stop rolling if I do it like that. Okay. So now I'll take this and chuck it down. Should be 7. I guess I'll just break the last one. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting thing to deal with. Um, uh, bless you again. Head over here. And then I guess I'll go down again. And I guess this is where I would get some kind of a gate. Because, yeah. Actually, here instead, I'll go out 3 more. This would be outside the gate, so that's fine. And it goes instantly to a slope that goes back up. And I'm going to take lines. Okay, this is down. Nice. And we got some wire kind of pushing through here. But that'll be fine. If I take this and connect it here, I should be able to break this. Yes. I hope I didn't mess anything up. I don't think I did. Um, there to, okay, that's too long. Let's go there and then I'll break that. So instead it goes around that way. Okay, I'm gonna take maybe the next two of these off. And then that should do it. And then we'll go like this. Suppose I should do that. There we go. And then oh, actually, hang on. Okay, there we go. This can be that. And now have a way to go up and down, which is very nice. And of course, down is on the outside, just because things could get complicated. Especially if imagine I'm going up and then because up was on the outside, I ended up falling. Having it go down on the outside just makes sure that if I do end up falling before I can get barriers in there, at least I was already heading down. We're gonna delete these. All the constructors can go. All the foundries can also vanish. The coal? It will be used elsewhere. Probably. So will this vein of iron, most likely. But that's it for this farm. I'll clear all the belts and stuff out later. But right now I want this as like a... I guess that'll be like a ruined site or something for now. Nice. I actually want to head over here though and make sure all my iron farms really are pushing what they should be. You're pushing to, yeah, okay. Interesting. Well, now that I know that's pushing what it should be, and I disconnected over 100 megawatts of unused power, now we're gonna start heading back up. Oh wait, before I do that, maybe I should have pushed this thing through the fueling system down here. Oh, this had to go because yeah, I wasn't able to get through here anymore. Not with the new vehicle. Hang on, where's the truck station? I had a truck station here, did I not? Did I break it? If I did, I should have coal in my inventory. Or there would be coal somewhere in one of these. Huh. Now, I am fairly certain I had a truck station down here. Ah, here it was. Gonna throw coal in here. sort that, and I'll leave the beams in here for now. Only until I dispose of those real quick. Head back in here and take my beams back. I'll also swap that out real quick. Nice. Now all I have to do is go around here. What kind of vein is this? Impure? Ew. I mean, I could use it, I suppose. Gotta be on the outside for this one. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess I definitely should not speed up the ramp, and if I do, I need something there to stop me. Glad I found that out now and not later. I mean, I guess I'm not worried about the lines here just yet, because, I don't want anything going up and down this ramp. That is definitely not something I care too much about. Okay. So, now that I got beams and pipes, let me see how that's doing, and then, I guess I gotta figure out what's next. Beams are doing awesome. Pipes are doing also pretty awesome. Suppose I could potentially get this over to here. Cross these three out, take this, throw this here, and then so now this becomes less of a traffic prevention type of road and more of a everything is connected to this road type of road. And that's fine. But now I can do a U-turn here. And that's fine. Next, I suppose maybe I do get the screws started. No, you know what I want to do next? I almost forgot. And it'll be something you have to cross this road for, so it's going to be extremely tedious to drive down this road in the future. But, I'm liking this corner. So, if I'm correct, compact coal is good for quite a bit of things. I don't think I can craft it by hand. One of those things it's good for is turbo fuel later, which means I'm gonna need a system for it to go to. So I think right here I'm going to make a sort of like a gas station type of thing. Another one. Let's back up here. We'll go with 5. I don't think I'll need that though. And the road will go 2 for now. Ah, hang on a second. This is a sidewalk, not a road. So this can be destroyed real quick. Where I'll place these. Okay. And truck station real quick. Throw that right there. Nope, that's not gonna work. I guess we'll throw it in the middle of this one. That really doesn't have space behind it, so perhaps I'd go in just a little bit more. Oh, and those aren't powered yet. That's fine. I guess that's a good way for me to understand that I have it set offline. That can go here. Is that in the middle? No. That's in the middle. That's where it would fuel up. Or where this would be given the stuff. So we're gonna set unload here. Then I'll take guess I don't need these. So we'll take this and go 4 tiles out, I think. Take this and we'll go 1. And then that kind of lines up perfectly with this. Kind of. So let's say that I mean, that's fine. Say I were to turn into here. No, that's definitely gonna be too small. Go like so. And this would be and then we'll say this. I have to move my explorer real quick. Okay. Say this will go I want to put it right here. This would be load, and then if I were to get a constructor, not a constructor, an assembler, and throw it here, how would that go? Not like so. How about that? Push it forward. I suppose that would work. I just realized something. This isn't gonna work. Because I'm actually gonna need two things for it. So take all these out. Uh-oh. That's fine, because I have this over here now. Guess I'll push this in like so. Maybe what I'll do is the loading station will be through here. And if I'm right, I'll need this to go maybe 5 tiles back, so maybe all this is accurate. I'll need 2 truck stations. One will go here, and the other one will go here. Okay. So then we'll say this goes here. Take these out. This goes here. We'll take these two, throw them into a system. I guess this wouldn't be where the station itself is. Maybe I just have this to be where it goes to get picked up. The reason I don't have coal go somewhere else after, like this would, is because this can be used for other things. Coal, also, compact coal is a crafting recipe. Coal is just the ore. I'm missing rotors. Uh-oh. quick. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Um, nice. Rotors. Do I have any more rotors in here? No. That's quite the problem. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. So I guess I need to go to my system down below, which is a good thing I made this, so I didn't have to zip line. Under here, over here. Um, my bad, I slid too much. Uh-oh. It says the rotors are full. Is that because this is backed up? Or the oh, wow, I almost have what I need for the space station. Um, maybe I should get a tractor and have it go up there. Since I'd want a system anyway. Nice. Head back up. Well, too fast, I guess. Okay, now I have rotors. So I can head over here. Nice. So I can now get, not foundries, assemblers. And I guess first I'll see what it takes. So this is giving me 25 every minute. I'm gonna guess it stacks into hundreds. Oh wow. Energy value is 630 compared to 300. Um, do I want 4 assemblers side by side? Possibly. Smart splitter. Go into here. And then the assembler, I throw this to line that up. that going? Oh, whoops. Okay, that might work. How many can I fit if I do it like that? Okay, so that would be 100. 100 coal per minute. Nice. Okay. I'll chuck these through here. And then I need the... Oh, that'll go there. And... that won't work, will it? Interesting. Okay. Also, it definitely needs to be from this one anyway, so... Um... Okay. We go with a Mark III into... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this the same way I did it before. I had the stand 2 spaces to the left of this. So here, what if I go straight? Yeah, there we go. So now we take the, oh wait, why am I placing smart splitters here? Okay, so no. Okay. Once again, I have to deal with this complicated mess. Splitter. We'll head from there. And I say this way because that's where the system here will go. Okay. And then I guess I'll do something like this, where this will head down like so. I'll do something like that. Okay. Goes up there, splits, and then goes down on each of those. And now we get a conveyor splitter. It'll go in through here. Then the next ones will go in through here. And there will be a little bit of clipping, but that's fine. Compacted coal. And of course I need power. Okay. So now chuck those in there. Let's assume I put 75 coal into here and 75 of these into here. Of course, I did forget to throw you there. There we go. Um, Suppose maybe I'll do something like this, or I don't know yet. I want it to go into here, but if I do that, it's gonna be an invalid shape. If I do something like this, okay, I'll remember that being right there. Set that right there. Invalid shape. Okay. And then I guess I'll do the same over here. Are you there? Are you there? No. What if I do that? Okay. Then I'll head over here. I guess I'll try and do the same thing. It goes something like this, and that'll go into, nope. We're gonna switch those out. Nice. And of course, some of it did better than others, because depending on which one got the coal, or the materials, I should say. No, you're gonna go in there. Okay. So now, 30 doesn't divide into 4 evenly. So let's just throw these back into the station and see where they go. That was fast. Okay, this one gets the most sulfur, I've noticed. This one doesn't get as much. This one gets more coal. Cool. And now I can divide this evenly. 5. 5. Okay, that should go in there. Into there. And out there. This one. Okay, that one. And this one. Nice. Now, if everything worked properly, I should have 75 in here. Perfect. I think I should only need about 5 of these in here for the time being. Okay, that's a lot slower. But is it slow enough? I mean, yeah. It definitely isn't using 100 per minute at this rate. And I suppose anytime I need it now, all I have to do is go to the sulfur vein, which is over here. Over here, I think. Yep. And this will be one of the current manual farms just because I don't need that much of this stuff just yet. Okay. Oh, hang on. This should be on unload. And I also need to finish the road. And I'm missing concrete, that's fine. How much of this can I place down? Perfect. Okay. Now it'll head around here. Or it'll go out here. Coal is over here. Did that fill up? That did. Okay. And that should start crafting a bunch. And then later, whenever I want some of this to be brought to the station, I can do that. Let's go over here. And, this is a smart... No, it's not. No, okay. Let's take these out. Whoops. Okay. I need a smart splitter. That'll take in here. Okay, so the forward or the center output is any. The right output oh wait. I just realized something. There's no way I can actually do this. Let's say the front output is, or actually, this is any. The front output is, say, concrete. I don't know. This one, the left output should be any, and the center output should only be compact coal. For now, that works. And then I suppose the right output, well no, the right output is compact coal. I guess the center output can be any. So now, let's say I head back over to the system here. Still crafting, but that's fine. If I were to unload that into there, interesting. Suppose we have this set to something like steel beam. Oh, hang on. This would be... Wait, any undefined... What does that mean? Left output would be compact coal. Or sorry, left output would be the steel beam. Sorry, I forgot which one was which. There we go. Now I shouldn't be able to take those in. And I can put the rest of the... There we go. The rest of that goes into there. Coal. That's regular. That's regular. These are compacted. And there we go. Issue is now this gets stuck. So let's try something else. If I look into the smart splitter, what does any undefined mean? Is that like anything that these are not saying yes to? I have a good feeling it is. So this would go into here. Once again, this goes into here and this goes into here. What if I broke this and put this over to here? And then threw this up here with a... smart splitter here. That goes out, that goes out. That's a problem. Could say a merger goes here and into here. No. Let's break these real quick. I want you to go into there. Right? So that guarantees that this goes into here. Kind of. What if I did this? That would not work either. What if I did something like this? And then... Get a smart splitter. Things go into here. Issue is, it can't go down that quickly. And I can't move this like that, can I? No. Same issue with this, though, is I can't move this like so. So perhaps I go around everything? Say I have a dimensional depot here. Lines up. Here. Okay. I could do something like this. Where I then take a smart splitter, push it here, and then move this down to here, where this would work. Or just down to here, where that would work. And in this smart splitter, the center output would be compacted coal until I change it for something later. And this would be any undefined there. Now, I could take a regular splitter and with minimal merging, nope, split it into there. So now, I guess there is one other issue. If I throw compacted coal into the system here, it'll go through both belts. And I don't want that. Interesting. So now I have to figure out a way where compacted coal will go into here and everything else will not. So let's get a smart splitter. Take that. You'll go into there. And then we'll say we'll get a regular conveyor splitter. Where hopefully that can go into there, that can go into there, that can go into there, and that can go into there. Right output would be compacted coal, and center output would be any undefined. So now if I chuck these in here, oh, of course, that's going to get backed up. any compact coal should go into there, not go into there. So now it'll just keep looping. Because that's full. But now let's say I throw this in here. Interesting. So they're going into there. And then they're stopping here. Interesting. Oh, the belts were still here. Maybe what I do, just to make things a little easier then, is I'll take these and chuck them here. And then I'll take the splitters. These are mergers. And then I guess later I'll also find a way to move them up. Actually, hang on. Instead of doing that later, let me do it now. I'm missing things, but essentially later it'll be able to go up or down if I wanted it to go down. Cool. And of course that's looping back around. Whoops. I'll chuck those in there, and then note those are going into here and splitting up. Well, those are not. It could get jammed, and that's the only thing I have to worry about. But as long as I don't throw too much into this system, it's fine. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Now I'll head over here. Shove these in here. Head over this way. And I may have to manually load it up in the future. Because, remember, I can only push occasional things into the depot. Like, nice. Now that that's at the top, if I go into here, I have 52 of these in there. I have no concrete, so I could put concrete in there. And I believe I ran out of concrete, so let me go grab some. That's not concrete. Concrete's this way. And I'll take 5 stacks. I'll head into here, where I never follow my arrows. That's getting full, so this got used a little bit. I'll chuck 500 of those in there. And yeah, that looping slows things down. And of course, coal won't fill the system until this gets sorted out. And that's the reason I need more of these. Or to research it faster. But yeah, that's expensive. Or I think, yeah, 3. But real quick, I'm gonna take a small break and when I get back, I suppose I'll get a system set up for the screws. Or I'll get the driver set up for the screws, because I do need those. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And, it's time to do the screws now. I know, I've been pushing it off. Same with, reinforced plates and rotors, I've been pushing it all off. I think it's time to finally get to it. Pushing it off isn't gonna, last forever. I know I'm breaking the rules of the road real quick. Let's see. This goes there. This definitely was not supposed to start here. Also, oh no, that's fine. This was definitely, oh, yes it was, yes it was. What if I put it over here? So that you would be going, I mean, it would give them an excuse to go around this way over to here. And then, oh, that would make it right before the, oh, wait a minute, hang on a second. I don't need to build a second building for it because I already have a building for it. I just need to, oh boy, pipes are not doing so well, are they? Oh no, they're doing amazing. I guess beams just isn't full, so pipes are going a little slow. Oh. I was wondering. There we go. Okay. Make sure all of it is Mark 3. Nice. Okay. All of it's Mark 3. That's fine. And now that should be traveling a lot faster. And these are all full. This one wasn't. Oh, hang on. That's better. Okay. Now they should be full. Oh. Interesting. I didn't replace all of them yet, apparently. That was replaced, that was replaced. That was just replaced. That was replaced. Now it should be, yep. Now it's taking an absolute ton of them. And that one actually just refueled it too. So now it should be getting full. Good. That's what I want. Because that means there's going to be a backup supply that doesn't get cut into. Also, I'm realizing that I actually forgot something. That I do need to make. I don't have a place where steel gets stored after the systems get full. So I suppose I'll make that right here. Coming through this way. Or I could wrap around this way, come through this way, and then... Okay. Truck station. Its thing would go here. Oh, hang on just a second. Nope. Truck station, I'd actually have to put it in the center here. Because this would be sidewalk right here. Which means this is asphalt. This is a right arrow. This is not, and this is the sideline. And then I can say this goes on top of these. And then now we try the blueprints. This is where it goes in, then goes up. So I think we'll start that about here. Actually, no, I'll do this. This is where it goes in. And I guess maybe I'll do 6. So where it goes in, it goes up at the bottom and then up there at the top. And then where it goes out, it goes down through there, down through there. Now, guess what I'll do? Also, I think this is level to the road, and that's also wrong. It should not be level to the road. We'll go like so. I guess break that. And then I'll take these out. Okay. Now I'll take this. Guess now I could put it. Nope, never mind. Okay. This will go there. This goes there, this goes there. Think that's the 6. I could try just throwing this into here. That might work out fine. Of course, it would mix a little bit. So instead, we'll go like so. 2. Then we'll take this. That'll go out around. Oh, wait. If this goes in there, that's where it goes up. So this would... Never mind. Oh, come on. There we go. Now I will... this will go there, yep. Okay. Okay. Had to make sure I didn't mess up here. And just to make sure I didn't mess up at the ends. Nice. Now goes in here. So that tells me that these go on the bottom for this one. I probably could go this way. I don't know if I want to. I think maybe the sole purpose of this back here will actually be for this and that. But now that I have these, I can say that goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. This goes into here, but I don't think I want that to be, what do you call it? Mixing. That's a problem. Okay, you will go there, and you will go there. Break all these. Nice. And now you head from there to there. Nice. Almost. There we go. That's updated. And, I guess that solves that, except I need to find the steel tractor, and that needs to be fixed. Oh, what a coincidence. It's right here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is disable autopilot, show path nodes. That turns here. Okay. I think I'm going to have to restart no matter what, so it's fine. Head over here to the coal section where coal is working pretty nicely. Here's we're gonna show path nodes, record. This is gonna wait for a few seconds. Nice. This is gonna go this way. This is gonna go this way. Zooming past it. We're gonna head over this way. There we go. For a few seconds. And we're gonna drive this way. There we go. This way. Drive. And stop. This way. Drive. And instead of stop or turning into here, we're gonna head over here. Where I guess I'll go around this way. Actually, hang on. That's wrong. We will drive over here into here and then stop. I have to change the arrow directions over to here, and I'll just delete most of those later. And then this part is the same as before. That's Caterium. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to get into the tractor station first. Cool. So path is recorded. Gonna head around here. Real quick, change this to 5 seconds. Head over here. Drive through here. No. And no. Also no. And then for 10 seconds, yes. Head around here. Uh, 10 seconds. Once again, 10 seconds. Delete node. Head over here. And, I'll delete this one. This needs to go over to here for 10 seconds. That is a guarantee. I want to delete all these. Okay. Looks like it's good. Do I have this set for 10 seconds? I do. Also, you don't have any steel in you, which is quite interesting. Then we're gonna go through here. So now I'll save this path. Steel to beams, pipes, and storage. Wait. I forgot about something. I always forget. Okay. Now we're gonna save it. Steel ingot to beam, pipe, and storage. And all I have to do is enable autopilot, hide the paths, and leave the vehicle. And it goes. Nope. I don't want you doing that. Alright, you're empty. So you must be the one. I'm gonna run down here real quick, just so I can catch the... not that one. Just so I can catch the steel, I'm gonna run down here real quick. Why is that going slowly? I have a good feeling one of the things going up are not Mark III. Okay, well, I gotta watch this first. Okay, you're full now. Let's head over here. Oh boy, this one's full, actually. I'm about to start not getting steel into the beams space. Cool. Now you're gonna head over here. Oh, look at that, beams. Now I can get rid of the one below. Oh wait, I already did. Alright. Gonna head over here. Yep, and that's gonna start taking it. And then your next objective will be over here. I kind of want to watch you to make sure you do this. Also, yeah, this is load. That looks like it works fine to me. Wait, why are you reversing? I'm gonna have to redo the path, aren't I? Okay. Disable autopilot. Actually, let's stop recording. Okay. Hey. This isn't fair. Really? There's too many tractors in this world. Okay. And I'm going to start recording about now. Drive. We're going to wait here for a few seconds. Then we're going to drive. Then we're going to drive through here. Drive through here. I'm going to need you to... I'll have to remove that pause sign right there. Okay, you're going to stop here. Go. Turn this way. Stop here. Go. Stop here. Go. You're gonna turn this way. Stop here. Go. I suppose you'll go this way to save time. I'm not sure how much time that's saving, though. Does that actually work? Probably not. I'll have to delete all the pauses in the road now. Okay, so now... guess I'll hide that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. 5 seconds. Perfect. Oh, wait a second. It might not show. It might show the... Ah, yes, it does. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this path, and then I'm gonna head back up there. Make a new tractor, make a new path, and that should be a little easier on me. Which means I have to do all that over again. All because of that tractor. It would be cool if there was like a kind of like a ghost mode or something for the tractors, so that when you started the route, you could just go through any tractors and they would wait after. That would be a cool thing to do, but I mean, I know that's not exactly a realistic thing to do. Um, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a tractor. I'm going to load this path, hide it. Um, that's three more tractors I need to go by before I can actually use this thing. Unless I just... Yeah, he'll be fine. Alright, what I'm gonna do is start recording. Stop here. There's a pause there. That's fine. Head this way. Yeah, you know what? That's fine too. Head into here. Stop here. Go around here. Unload here. Unload here. You're gonna go over to here now. And unload here. This time let's take the actual shorter route. I'm wondering if the tractor will drift like it did there. Alright, you'll go this way. Nice. So this is going to be 5 seconds. This is unnecessary. This will be 10 seconds. Also, let me go back real quick and make sure it didn't wait any of these. Okay. Now we turn this way. This way. And then this way. 10 seconds. Uh, 10 seconds. Um, 0 seconds. Ten seconds. Oh. Alright, so now I'm gonna save the path. Steel ingot to beam pipe and storage. I guess. Now I'm going to hide the nodes, enable autopilot, and then I guess I'll watch it. This is how I'll watch it. It's very slow. Maybe that's because I'm standing on it. Nice. Which means, yep, it's filling up. I could just watch its inventory. Awesome. Oh, and it has to wait. Okay, that's fine. Why are you stopping here? Oh, probably had to wait for that thing again. Head over here, and this one should be full. Whoops, nope, out of that. Nice. And so, stop real quick. Nice. This is getting filled up. And that's gonna use all those. Cause yeah. Neat. Drive into there. And, that should be unload. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. And that refuels it. Let's go. And then he goes back. Now where's my explorer? Oh, it's all the way down at the... Okay. So it's where I'm heading. And I really gotta rename all these. Ah, there it is. Okay, this isn't being used just yet. This would be an unload station. Or sorry, no. This would be the unload station. This would be the load station, because it loads vehicles. I need... Mark II belts. I'm gonna say 2 of them. Or, not belts. Power lines. And also, I'm gonna say 1 of them might actually be better here. Because, yeah, this pretty much powers this entire system. This is the screws system, yes? So... this goes into here. Gets split into here. Takes 12 seconds. Or a fifth of a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, that's where it goes in. And then it goes out into there. Nice. So now I need another tractor. One that'll take steel beams. So we're gonna throw you right there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say 20 coal should be enough to get you to go. Start recording. This will load those into the tractor. This would load these into there. Let me stop recording and delete the path. I don't have a storage for steel beams yet. Plus, I do need 2 other things before I can get that. I remember correctly from the constructor, the only thing that uses steel is these screws. Nothing else uses steel. The assembler, not so much. This is going to use steel and concrete, which means I need a concrete farm too. Or a concrete base too. These are fine. This uses a frame and 12 steel. And of course, this would give me 5 of these per minute, taking half of my modular frames. I don't think anything else uses modular frames at the moment, so that's fine. Really, I could open it in Codex. It says used in versatile framework, Xenobasher, Blade Runners, whatever, and 4 other things. Rotors are used in smart plating, motors, and Blade Runners. Steel is used in beams, pipes, and various other things. Oh, wow, that's a lot of things that need steel. Versatile framework is used in something? Oh, no. Used in a lot of things and has 2 recipes. Compacted coal is used in various things and has quite a few recipes, actually. Smart plating? Yep, smart plating is used in something. Okay, but if I go to steel beams, as of now, it is used in 2 things. 3 things, sorry. Screws, which I already have, versatile framework, and encased industrial beams. This needs concrete, which I have at a base level. And if I'm being honest, concrete, I don't think it's used in much just yet. Yeah, it's only used in those right now. But then we have these, which uses modular frames. Modular frames, as of now, are only going to be used for these. But what that means is that I need some modular frames. Modular frames requires that I get reinforced iron plates. And the reinforced iron plates are going to need plates and screws. So the first thing I have to do before I can get screws automated, I have to make a farm, or I have to make a location for actually quite a few things. That's a little scary. So now there's going to be a bit of building going on. Let me open my notes app real quick. Okay. So right now I have beams. Before I can get beam storage, I need versatile framework and encased industrial beams. And I'll put CR in my notes so that I note this down. The issue is, in order for versatile framework, oh, cool. In order to get versatile framework, I'm going to need modular frames. And modular frames does not need anything else, or anything except reinforced plates. Encased beams needs a concrete storage. Here, actually, let me note this in something different, because this is confusing me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Um, Wait. Modular frames need those, which is screw storage, plate storage. This needs concrete storage, and of course, beam storage. And then screws also need beam storage. Cool. So there's quite a few things I need to make first. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to sync a few things. Because I need tickets for something. Wait. Oh, right. I was gonna use this for the thing. I was gonna use that for the beam storage, but that wasn't gonna cut it. My explorer is right over here. I can't actually get this running until I get various other things running. Let's see. I guess the first thing I should do is storage for beams, plates, screws, and concrete, since those are basic storage things. Um, because I don't feel like working on those right now, however, I'm gonna do something and kind of sidetrack. Yeah, there's just a lot of things I'm gonna have to do slowly over time because that's a lot of storage to make. And then once I get all of those, I still have to get all of the farms that I quite honestly don't feel like making. Or factories that I don't feel like making. What I'm gonna do is take splitters. I'm gonna put you right there. You right there. You right there. And you right there. Nope. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. So now I have this. Also, I need to make sure it's Mark III belts. Nice. And now I'll head down here. Nice. Okay, so let's head over here real quick. And then... Nice. I'm gonna take your power out, so you should be good for there. Sort my inventory. I think I need all but 4 stacks, which is 3 of these. I'm just gonna chuck as many of these in here as I can. Nice. Cool. Oh. You know, I probably should set that to unload. Nice. And that should be the 1,000 of those that I need. Awesome. And that'll take a little bit to transfer over. Okay, I guess now I'll stop stalling. Think what I'll do is... What's this? Caterium storage, okay. Um... Oh. Okay. So perhaps I'll make another one-way. Maybe one for concrete and one for plates. Or no, I think I'll just make it along the left side of the road, which will be here. Nice, and then I'll have like a lineup of storage components over here too. So let's just take this and throw these here. Okay. Take this, I think. I'll do that. Yeah. And then I need beams, which I suppose works out because I'm getting them right over here. Okay, it is all the way up here, but that's fine. Pipes. And I think I'll put the screws probably over there in that little corner. This is gonna be unload. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello? Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. Head up here. And I'll just have to climb the ladder, I guess. And I need steel pipes, plus I'm a little short on beams already. Okay. I think I'll have screws probably right next to this one too. That'd be a cool idea, I think. Now that I got more of each of these, head up here. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now none of those are free. Nice. That goes into there. And those will go up there. We'll say this will go into here like so. Okay. It should start here, which I'll go there and there for. Then I'll go with, oh, there we go. I'll go something like this. Then I'll take Mark 3 belts. That goes, wait. That goes up. That doesn't, oh, actually, no, that doesn't go up. And then you will go here. Then I can take that and throw that in there. Whoops. That was weird. Wait, why does it do that? Probably because of that. Okay, so now we have one more storage. Unloads, of course. I believe this one also unloads. Yeah. Then we take a wall. Chuck it right here. Nice. And then we just repeat. I need some of those. I'm using an absolute ton of those, so maybe I should consider making that farm quicker. Okay, let's just get a bunch of these. Yeah. Thinking maybe I'll come down here later and make a, like a temporary system for versatile framework and stuff. I know I said I wanted to be well beyond every tier 4 item, but that's just taking a lot of time, and I feel like some of the next tier stuff might help me out a lot. I'm gonna, yeah. Alright, but now I got more of these. Should be able to throw you right about here. And yes. Now. We go like that. 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 And then I'll do 3 more over here. Okay. And then I'll need to swap this around. So that's going in, that's going out. Jump up here real quick. And I'm missing pipes again. Ouch. Oh, this is the iron. Oh, wow. I realized for iron and plates, I kind of did the same thing. Or not iron, for iron and steel, I should say, I kind of did the same thing where it like drops it off next to each other. Cool. Take another 3, actually no, 5 sets of beams. And that should be easily filled up. I'll take maybe 3 sets of those. And if that's filled up, that means this must soon be getting filled up. Or has gotten filled up. Which means over here, some of the steel should already be in here. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Cool. And then I guess what I'll do is follow the same. Okay. Nope, not that. What I'll do is follow the same belt system. Nice. There's clouds, they really could use some weather. Nope. Where that goes, yep, there we go. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure that's right. Alright, so this will be storage for concrete and screws. Right. I also forgot to shove these in here. Sent back here, up there, then up from there. So that goes there, that goes there. Um, so it's gonna be that one. So that can't go, that can, that can, that can, that can't. So we're gonna go there. And then these to go there. Nice. So this one will be for late. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Okay, no, I only did it for the first one by accident. I hope. And oh, this one for screws. So let's throw screws in here. I'm surprised that actually worked because it just said it had no power. Plate is now in here. Screws are now in here. Nice. Um, okay, that's deuterium. Maybe what I do is this becomes road, and then I follow it back that way with the concrete farm on this side over here. At the same time, I'd want the concrete storage to be over there. So that'll be for the crafting stations. I can cross out plate farm, cross out the screws, not farm, storage. Cross out screws storage. And then I still need beam storage and concrete storage. I'll definitely throw some of these over here. But, let me get my patterns, of course. My usual arrow out to here. Actually, hang on. We're gonna do an arrow into here, out of here, and into here. Something like that. So we have a center line there, which separates these two. This one is Caterium, and the other two are the result of plate iron. Then we go out this way. Let me, of course, get my center lines in. Okay. And then I'll do the same here. And then I'll do the same here. All right. So now that I have that, maybe I also put the concrete farm close by? Not farm, storage. Maybe I put the concrete storage close by. Yeah, I think I know what I'll do. Beam storage will go here. Concrete storage will go right over there. So how much space do I have in this blueprint spot? Actually, shouldn't I be able to just... Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a storage box and there's a... Okay, that's cool. Let's say I want this. And I can put this here, right? And it's worth mentioning that one side goes out, one side goes in. So I'll definitely need to make an opposite direction. Okay. Okay, so it's big enough. That's good. Um, I suppose the one issue I'm going to have is that it does not necessarily matter what happens. I'm going to end up needing to change something on the outside. So my idea is going to be to not actually touch the outside and only touch the inside. In which case I should just be able to rotate it 180 degrees and it'll work. No, I want it down there. Okay, problem solved. There we go. Okay, you're going out, so we're gonna mirror this. I need pipes. And that is right over here, so let's get them. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'll get maybe 5 more sets of beams and head over here. Get maybe 3 more sets of pipes. And then I can finish making the blueprint of the storage I've been using. And I shouldn't have to worry about building it by hand ever again. I hate building this storage. It's efficient, but I hate building it. Nice. Get these across here. This storage is because I'm currently planning to make storage for concrete. I'm gonna say right about there, and beams right about there. And then I also have storage for Caterium, which is already finished. Iron plates and screws, both of which will be routed over there later. I've gotten tired of building this storage up, so I'm making a blueprint of it, which I should have done a long time ago. This is two, yeah, okay. We'll finish this off with a... Actually, I don't know why I tried to jump up there. I could just use the ladder, even if it was difficult to see. So now I just connect these up. Now here's the issue that I was talking about earlier. Let's say, for example, I have the truck storage go into here. That would go up around the back and then up there. But if I put it here, no, it still would. It would still go up around the back. So the way the truck storage is, instead of it, I mean, maybe? I don't know. I suppose the biggest issue I'd have is this only provides an output on the left side and not the right side. When things like that's on the left side, that's fine. This is on the left side, this is fine. Do I have any that aren't on the left side? This one. This one has the output on the right side. No, it has an input on the right side, which means, again, the output is on the left side. Maybe that's not an issue. I don't think I have any storage where the output, when I'm looking at it, isn't on the left side. This is an exception because I designed this one extremely weirdly. If I head over here, yep, that one's on the left side. When I look straight at that, that one's on the left side. So maybe I just assume the output is going to be on the left side. I'll save this. Storage. No lift. And I guess I'll put an L for left. Save blueprint. Okay, now let me head over here. Beam storage will be over here. Not too far away from my base because kind of need it nearby. You can go here. And you, oh, I'm missing pipes for you. That's fine. Oh, each one of those takes about 3 stacks. That's kind of crazy. Let's head over to the pipes. Maybe I should take a couple more of those. Nice. Did you fill up already? Nice. But I suppose because I keep taking resources, and a lot of them, it's probably gonna keep emptying out before it fills up in the storage over here. Let's go to blueprints, where I can do this. Move you over like so. And perfect. You're gonna have to go real quick because I want to make sure you're actually lined up. Nice, okay. So then I'll push you into there, you into there. Oh, right. Perhaps I should put a wall there to avoid confusion. You'll go like that, and then you guys will go like that. Head around here. Skip that one. Whoops, that's wrong. There we go. Perhaps I should put these on the blueprint. Just to avoid the complications of needing to rebuild them again. At the same time, it's not really worth it, because like I said, if it does come to the point where I design something slightly different, I need the outside of the storage customizable. But essentially with this, let's say I throw a beam in here. Also, it does need power. That beam will travel until it ends up in here. If you keep watching in here, you should eventually see it go by somewhere. Um, oh, cool. Ah, there it is. And eventually it'll come through here and end up one there. Or it'll go on the top one, I'm not sure yet. Why is that taking so long? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That is kind of problematic. Okay. And all my belts are Mark 3. That's good. Okay. Let's try that again. Now, if you throw that in there, you should see it kind of go back and forth. We're gonna wait here until we see it this time, because it should be much quicker than last time. It is absolutely not much quicker than last time. Do I have Mark 3 belts anywhere? Or, Mark 1 belts anywhere? No. Oh. Well, it went in there by the time I found it. That's fine. So now I just need storage for sand, concrete. Break these. And I guess we'll take these out because I can put these here. And that's the next thing. Don't need that. Once again, I can probably... Uh-oh. Don't fall. We're gonna... Are you coming back to hit me? Put you there. And then... I'll get left arrow. There and there. Nice. What's really cool is I have an absolute ton of these stored up. Maybe real quick I gotta sink and what if I were to take this down, because I don't like this anyway. Uh and temporarily use it as a sink. I'll take this and throw it probably in the bottom here. Okay. Then Nice. Now all I have to do is just take some things and shove them in here. Unless... What if I kind of want crafted things to do that? We'll say I put the sink back here for the time being. And then I'll get a constructor. Wonder how much this will sink for. It might sink for quite a bit. Hmm. Hmm. So firstly, I need an assembler for the other one, I think. Let's look at the assembler real quick. I was thinking nope, you actually just cannot automate that stuff. I don't think. Could that be because it requires 3 different items to craft? That is. Interesting. And I wouldn't want to use those 3 because one of those 3 is actually important right now. I'm thinking silica, maybe? I'm either thinking reanimated SAM, quartz, or silica. Those seem to be the best things for me to push through. Copper sheets might be okay since I don't usually have those. Let's see. First off, I should probably check if this stuff can even be sunk. Actually, I don't know why I broke that. That was fine there. Just take a belt. Actually, what I want to do is take this, chuck this up here, take this. Can I put this in here? No. Let's do that. And this isn't actually lined up at all. Let's push this right there, and then this right there. If I were to set this to reanimated Sam, that's 4 of it. Of course, let me... Okay, that one's maxed. Interesting. Okay, so... Do I have any salmon here? I do. As a matter of fact, I have one of these, so I can just chuck this in here. And it should go into here. It works. I have 20 of these. Oh, right, because, yeah. But I would have to craft these automatically, or manually, sorry, so I definitely don't feel like doing that. Sam isn't exactly that useful right now. So let's see just how fast I can get this to run. Not bad, I guess. It's also not good. It's using 120 of that per minute, which means it would only last the amount of minutes I have stacks, which is terrible. And 960 per minute is what I was getting. If I'm correct, 960 a minute. Wouldn't that be like 300 something points? No, that's 32 points per item. I just used a calculator. 1. Okay. So maybe not that because it's not that great. I think quartz crystals might be worth it. Let's try that and see what it gives me. 5 of them will make 1. But of course it actually does take time to craft. Okay. say I did this. Let's see how many points per minute I'm getting when I do that. $300 points per minute. Is that gonna go up at all? I mean, I'm getting 22 of this per minute. So no, I think quartz crystals are kind of an L here. Well, I'm gonna let that craft up. Let's do this. That should be giving me more points per minute because I just sped it up. No. Oh, wait, nope, yeah. Now here's my thing though, if it's speeding that up, gives me this much, what if I were to speed up Sam? Where's my... Okay, it's over here. Let's see. What if I were to speed up reanimated Sam? Alright, sorry chat. I had to grab a charger real quick. But if I head in here now, say I unload my Explorer. Sam is now going over to there. And it should actually craft instantly. 3 point... No, wait. I never switched the recipe. There we go. Look at that. 0.8 seconds. This should be giving me a ton of points. I think it's giving me 60 each time. No, 160. It doesn't want to tell me how many points this is giving me. Oh, yep, there we go. 5,600. And, um... Oh. So I would need 0.2 seconds. That's fine. I'm getting 10, or I'm getting 10,000 points every minute, so we're kind of skyrocketing here. Nice. And of course, the issue will be whenever this runs out of SAM, which will happen very shortly. That means 4 of these might actually get me a lot more points. Because, this is definite. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's taking 300 per minute, so it's gaining it by like 30 per minute. Well, I guess I'll leave that then. Wait, I do have a MAM over here, right? Yes, okay. Not that. Oh, I don't have the shop over here. That's weird. I thought I did. Kind of want an awesome shop in the base, right? Okay. So, yeah, I see why that's an achievement. Jeez. I would like to get these later on. Signs are what I need though, because I need to start labeling the everything actually. I need to start labeling everything. We're gonna take not those. This, this, and I kind of want to see how many points one of those gives me. So maybe I make another sink. And then this time it'll just be a storage container attached to it. Let's say I were to open this in the codec. It's only used for alien protein. Hog remains are also only used for that, and so are hatchet remains. Now this is only used for, I guess the medical inhaler, which I'm probably not ever going to use. Biomass, which I don't need anymore. And if I did, I would just destroy the environment. And these capsules, which also are not used for anything either. So if I take a capsule, not enough space in inventory. Okay. Just throw this one plate in here. If I take a capsule. Okay. And I throw it into the system. I'm noticing it looks like this is paused. I'm gonna guess because that's, yeah, it's out of SAM. So we're at 10,339. Let me note that down. And then we're gonna chuck this singular DNA capsule in there. Oh. That instantly gave me a coupon. That's kind of insane. So, does that not increase ever? Let's use all my stinger protein real quick for it. Okay, so we'll put 6 of these in there. Okay, so now it's 2,000. But that instantly gave me 5 tickets, so yeah, I'm 100% gonna do it. Let's just take some time to craft all these. So overflow items are much more difficult to use than these. These seem to give me about 1,000 points every time. And this might take a little while. Alright, now that we got those, we're gonna get a bunch of tickets. By just absolutely shoving these in there. Oh, so each one gives me 5,000 points. Interesting. Oh, now each one's giving me 4,000 points. Okay. But I just got 17 more tickets, so, you know, I'm kind of rich now. I could even buy that Cybertruck if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. Indoor lighting, light control panel. I think I'll definitely get that real quick. Potentially I'll get these. I'll see in a second. I want the gate. I want the windows. I also want the window to walls. Oh, things are so expensive even if I have all these tickets. Construction fences, industrial railings, beams, frames. Road barriers. I definitely need road barriers. Maybe I'll get indoor lighting and a light control panel. These foundations, because I could definitely use those. How many tickets is that total? 13 so far? I could get the Fix-It factory cart. Okay, I have 6 more. Three more. Definitely need concrete. Also, I mean, maybe I could get transportation. Yeah. Oh, I could also get different wall types. But I'm not focused on walls just yet, so let's spend all my tickets.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Cool. Oh, and I would just like to say, if I head over here, you'll note that Phase 2 is now 33% finished. If I head up these stairs on the sidewalk over here. Oh, right, I had a lookout tower here because I wanted to view it from above. You'll note that, yeah, one of those is completed. And what I'm about to do is start working on the other ones from below because, man, trying to organize all this is tiring. Maybe I make an unorganized version and organize it later. Now that I have signs, no. I also have ceiling lights, which is cool. Oh, wow. These are kinda huge. I also have light control panels, which allow me to control all the lights connected to the power grid. It also says other control panels and power switches interrupt the connection, so that's the unfortunate part. I look at this, it's so tiny. You need quartz crystals for those. Label sign. Square sign. Cool. Um, I suppose. Wait, where did my. Never mind, it's right out here. Suppose I'll get some Sam. Nice. And now all of that's going back into there. Maybe I get more. I want as many tickets as I can get. Nice. Here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is get a merger here. And it's gonna be the most horrid looking thing you've ever seen, but I don't care. And then you're going to turn into reanimated Sam as well. Oh, and perhaps I should also overclock you to take a solid 13 megawatts per second. It's fine. It is now doubling my production, and that's what matters. Nice. So now I'm using a solid 5 stacks of these per second, or per minute, which is about 2 minutes. The issue is in 2 minutes I'm only getting 60. Now that's fine because Sam is quite useless at the moment. Nice. See, if I go here, let's say I open this in the codec, let's go to parts, and then let's go to Sam. It's only used in making reanimated Sam. Reanimated Sam is actually used in a couple of things. A whole lot of couple of things. Interesting. And then Sam fluctuators are used in who knows what. There we go. My mic went out for some reason. You know what? Oh, never mind. Osculators would be absolutely insane to have to worry about crafting. But, also, there's something I noticed. Oh. I'll put that right there. Because I forgot, I have all these, new things. I also have large crosswalks, which is pretty cool. I can place those in various places. The other thing I can do is go to foundations. And I finally have a foundation here. We're gonna go to materials and change this to asphalt. And look at that. Maybe I'd use the up corner. Oh, the up corner wouldn't work unless we go like that. But I don't know if I like that. That's too much work. Okay, so let's put that back there. And then we'll go with the down corner. Like so. Nice. And then I guess now I can get concrete and start replacing these with concrete. I'm not sure what I want that to be. So that's pretty cool. Now that I have that, maybe I could also start rerouting the power a little better. Let's go to here. I now have Mark II. I also have power storage, which is pretty cool. Wow, did it already use everything in here? Jesus. And I got 3 tickets out of that. That's awesome. What can I do with these? Unpainted finish. Pathway patterns. I could get concrete wall. I could also get these stairs and inverted ramps set. I'm gonna get these because now that I'm working on the concrete, I kind of need those.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Interesting. So now I can go like that. A little bit. They're for tomorrow. Okay, let's take this out real quick. Yeah, I kind of figured that was doing that. Neat. We'll go with a basic wall around here, and I'll definitely change the corners to make sure they go down. I think I most definitely want to change how this was designed. So let me do that. I also kind of want a battery tower. Or not a battery tower, but like a backup generator in a way. Did that remove power? Yes, it did. That seems to have removed power to everything. Except for the things over here. So let's just root that real quick. Alright, so what I have to do is first I want to remove these because that's going to be ramps on the side. I'm guessing it might be best to go with the... Could I potentially do 2 corner ups? Okay, no, because that's already built there. Could potentially do that and just ignore that side. So here you walk up here, you walk around here, and then I guess this way maybe? Or I go with what I wanted to go with before, and I just... concrete. And then I need the walls. And I did need concrete walls, but that's fine. Now that I figured that out, something like that. Or maybe... No, wait. Not place it. Maybe what I do, hit H, and then kind of force it back into there. Like that. That looks a little bit better, in my opinion. And it would allow me to throw one in the thing there without the height going down. course, I still do need to take out these platforms again anyway to make sure the wires are hooked up. I suppose I'll break these and leave the one in the middle. I can't break that because that's a road that things might be on. Suppose I could break this one for now. The other thing is I could put ceiling lights in here. Now at least I can. Would this have two power connections? It would indeed have two power connections. Which means that this could go onto the ceiling here. Except, there we go. And then this could then connect there. And of course, I do want to swap that out. And with this, I can go there. Could also go there, and I suppose I don't need to worry about this one now, because I can do that. Yeah, it doesn't clip, so it's fine. I think I'll do that like that. Um, think I'll go with something like that. There we go. Let me see. Um, hmm. Trying to get a bit of a reference image because I'm not sure. Okay, so it looks like they just go straight out in one direction. Um, Now the question is, which direction do I want it to go? Do I want it to go out into this direction, which might make a little more sense because I could just put lamps on the wall there. Or do I want it to go in that direction, which would make more sense for this road here? This road's not being used yet, so maybe just to keep the current roads lit up. I'll do something like that. Then I'll take the power line here and place it right there. Place another one right there. Okay, so that I suppose works. I don't like the one on this side at all. Um, that's too close. So maybe later I get the other lamps and... Oh, I mean, I guess it's too late to go back up. I forgot I had the floor destroyed there. Whoops. Okay. So, not a fan of that one. Maybe I go with this for that one right there. So I'll go with a weird, like, rotation here. Noticing it looks like a 2x2 area is kind of lit up by this. So maybe in the middle of these spaces is what I work with. And instead of going into the ground, maybe I do connect these. Um, like instead of that there, this could connect directly to there. I don't like that though. Instead of that though, I could potentially take this, put it there, and then take this one out. Um, we'll go with that. Take that, throw that right there. Anyways, take this and throw this right here. And instead of going under the floor, I suppose what I'll do is it'll go into the floor whenever I need it to, but when I don't, it won't go into the floor. Like this, I don't need this to go into the floor when I can just connect it, right? That went there because that was the middle of these two, so maybe I'll go like that, and then boom. Maybe I'll chuck that there. Nope, no more power line connections. Um, yeah, okay, that's solid, which means if I can go under it, I'm not actually touching it. The next is here. And then here. Except, I'm not sure if I like that. Yeah, I'll probably put lights on the walls if I ever find any lights on the walls. this will connect to that, because that's what's giving this power. But, maybe instead... Let me see. I put this right here, and then I take this, and this one goes right here. That's about where it would go. And that doesn't light up the middle of the road, and I'm not sure if I like that. So that one lights up the middle, that one lights up the middle, this one doesn't. I could then put one here. But, that still leaves the center of this empty. On the contrary, if I did make them in the corner like so, I guess it doesn't matter the heights for now. As long as it goes into the corner where it's supposed to. That lights things up better, and I kind of like that more. And then it would have to be in the middle of this square, go out to here, so then in the middle of that square, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Of course, I still do need to break them because I need to figure out how to make sure they're in the right location. No. Yes. Okay, you go there. I can't have that go to that side. So, right here, for the time being, or not for the time being, but right here permanently, I'll throw that there. Take this out. Take this light, goes halfway here, so it should be in the middle here. Okay. Maybe I don't make this one go into the ground, but that one? Push you there. Um... Perfect. And the reason I do that is because otherwise this would have basically, we'll just press H for that. This would have went through the stairs and I didn't like that. Okay, so now we're gonna take this, throw this one in the middle of this wall. Nice. And of course I need to make sure the wire goes under here. And then I can fill it in because I don't need it to go under the ground anymore. So then I can take this light, and this light goes diagonally. Like so. And I can connect the power like so. And I'm thinking I'll connect the lights on the other side underground. Because having wires going across that way wouldn't look right for these. And thankfully I already have one underground, it looks like. But it's not connected. I think the first thing I'll do is have this, which looks like it's not turned on for some reason. Maybe connect to... Oh, all that stuff is turned off. Wait a minute. All of it's turned off. Okay, well then I guess temporarily we're connecting that to make sure everything runs. I guess everything was routed to that single lamp over here, which was a terrible move on my part. Think what I'll do is take this and throw it here like that. And then I have to place that back quickly. Then I'll take a lamp, maybe put it here, move it over, and that looks like it would work. Take this, throw it right there, take this, nice. And I suppose I'll make that concrete. So now we have light on this side. It looks like this isn't connected to anything, because I most definitely forgot to connect it there. Nice. I want that to be connected to the light system for sure. So don't exactly know. Yes, I do. I'm gonna have each corner lamp also have... Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Because that won't connect since... Okay, what if I had this go through here? In a way that didn't clip. That's right, I could just move it up or down. All I need is the walls that provide... what do you call it? The wall... Oh, there we go. I want the walls that can provide, the holes in them, like the conveyor holes. 'Cause this wouldn't exactly be an indoors type of thing anyway, or something that's only indoors. This would mean that can connect there, and I don't need that there. Except, that, yeah, it was very reliant on that. So, we're gonna throw this up here. And then we're gonna connect that to there. And then I'm gonna make sure it doesn't clip. It does not. Cool. And then I can... Right, I already got rid of it. Okay. That road isn't used, so it's fine. That's got no spare power line connections, which is fine for now. There we go. Now that's fine for now. I have two stations in here that need powered. I also need to replace the walls. Okay. Um. We just gotta wait for the car to move. Nice. Oh, my bad. Okay, now we have these. Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna take the power out and I am going to temporarily connect this to here to give it direct access. Because I keep needing to break those and that's getting quite annoying. That's gonna go there. Oh wait, actually I need this cleared out still. Oh wait, no I don't. I don't even need this here. Because this one's not technically a corner lamp despite being at an angle. This will probably be a building here. I'm gonna rely on this not being a crosswalk. So head over here where this should absolutely have power, but it doesn't because I haven't actually brought power over to it. You will go there. And I'm gonna take that out. Gonna put that as 7, and that is 8 for the time being. So you're gonna go there, and how you're gonna gain power is over here. Okay, so that's power for you. Also gonna get power for you real quick, which would be taking this. Firstly, Gonna replace that. And secondly, I'm gonna take this and throw it over here. So you have power. You should definitely have power, but you probably don't have the right settings. It's fine because I need to reset all of them. Cool. So now I can safely throw this back on here. Get rid of these. And throw on a corner foundation, which I'm going to set as 9 because I'm going to be using an absolute ton of these. And then set this to concrete. Can I set... Oh. I can. Okay, break those. There we go. The reason I haven't been putting walls like that is because I need concrete anyway. I'm fairly certain these are gonna bug out quite a bit. That should be fine. For the time being, I guess. I'm gonna do is it's gonna be kind of a problem because these guys are gonna be running without fuel for a little bit, but suppose let me first get this one out of the way. You're gonna go there. Wait, how many? Oh, okay, only 2. So, never mind. The light definitely should not be what I attached there. Or should it? Because this one over here goes right there. So what if I attach that to the light, that to right there, that to right there? No, that's not going to work. I say that's not going to work because I need a system where it'll push through. I could potentially, no, because that's got 2 connections. Once they have 2 connections, it's a problem. So I'll chuck this between the lights here onto the wall. And that'll go into the ground. Where, if I'm lucky, it should just connect directly here. Okay. So now I got this on. I can take this out and turn that on like so. Nice. And now, gotta remember there's still a hole there. I can head into here and connect this directly up to here. Wire's too long. Okay, how about here? Perfect. Connected that directly to there. This connected to that building, which means I no longer need it. And nothing should be turned off. Nice. Of course, I'll... Oops. Okay. And I definitely probably want to change the walls later, so I'm gonna wait on that. This one has power. It's just not working because, yeah. That, okay, these all have power, but they all have to be replaced as well. And then, if I head over here, not only do they have to be replaced, but they have to be relocated. But I think for the time being, I'll take a small break from streaming. And by that I mean ending the stream. Not like not streaming for a few days. I definitely want to work on this, but it's going to be something extremely tedious to do. And in order to avoid burnout, it's probably best if I don't continue forever, because I will. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Take a bit of a break from streaming until 4 o'clock in the morning, like I've been doing. I'll see everyone in the next stream, where hopefully I'll get more of the power hooked up, get rid of all the annoying pipes, or poles, sorry, running through here. And instead of having all these annoying poles, instead I'll have a bunch of street lamps, and that would be connecting power either across like this, or underground like what you see with these. But yeah, no, this is a lot more manageable than having it go straight through the staircase. Yeah, I'll see everyone in the next one. Until then, goodbye.